listen here. You, the biggest cutie mo. Now, I do have a fact for you guys, already pre-operated. Uh, no, you. Um, but unfortunately, it is past the time for when hey, no. Sound. Um, it is past the time for what I was specifically wanting to tell you guys about, but I think it's perfectly fine anyways, okay? Because we can look at the one for next year. Every year, there is a full moon that comes out that looks a little bit more red or pink than a majority of the other moons we see, right? Well, sometimes it's not a blood moon because there are blood moons, but sometimes it's a strawberry moon. Okay? And this year the strawberry moon was June 11th. So I feel bad cuz I missed it and I missed being able to tell you guys about it before it happened. So we are going to look at next year what the predicted date for it is. And the predicted date is June 29th for next year. Now, a strawberry moon, it signals that all of the strawberries should be able to be harvested by now. Like, it is the farmers used to use it as a symbol to go and start getting their strawberries the next day because they should be ripe, they should be thriving. That's what it was for. That's the whole reason. They'd go off of the pinky strawberry moon. Now I will see if I have a picture of it at another time, but we did miss it. It was June 11th, but next year it should be June 29th. And I will try and remind all of us because it is such a beautiful thing to see. Okay? But like the significance of it or like the origins of it, like I was trying to say, but here is a more in-depth reasoning. Um the strawberry moon is traditionally named by the Algonquin tribes, which I feel like I am totally butchering their name, unfortunately. But for the time of year when strawberries ripen is when those tribes are like, yep, that is the strawberry moon. That is when our strawberries should be ripe. It is also associated with the start of summer and is sometimes known for its reddish or pinkish hue due to its low position on the horizon, especially when viewed from certain locations. So, if you looked at the sky, even last night, you would have saw that it had a more orangey, pinky, red tint to it, which is why I was like, "Oh, the strawberry moon should be around." Yeah, it already happened. We're on the opposite side of the moon now, huh? But it's all right. It's all right. But I am so glad to be continuing our Hogwarts run. I hope you guys are too. Now, I don't know if I want to just shut off the music for the most part and just focus on Hogwarts music or not because I really like Hogwarts music. It has a nice atmosphere to it. But we'll see. We'll see. I think what I'll do for now is just turn my music down a little bit more. So I want it more as a background sound, and I want you guys to be able to hear it as well. So I'll just turn it up for you guys on stream. There we go. But good morning, everyone. It's so nice to see you guys, and let us see what we can do. We are we are recording, right? I pressed the button. Good. I pressed button. I pressed buttons. We're good. Now we are continuing our Hufflepuff run. Now we have our wand. We now have our wand, so we have our wand. That is one of the most important things in my opinion. Okay? Now, just taking a look around. Sometimes there's papers. Sometimes there's papers flying around. All right. Now we're looking for pots. We're looking for cats. Tombs and scrolls. I was like, I think that's what this one is. Hey, Thomas. Matilda. I like this song a lot. All right. I should be able to purchase this and this. And then we have to get money for the rest of that. All right. And what I'm going to go ahead and do, since most of this does not have armor on it, and I know we are going to be finding new stuff, I want to go ahead and sell this little stuff here. But here we go. We're going to keep these two for defense reasons. All right, my dears. What else do we need here? There is, try so hard. Um, Zonko's joke shop. I think I need to go to potions. And then I'll try to remember what the other one is. The magic neep. So, yes, we are going this way. Now, if I miss a cat, y'all gotta tell me. You understand? Cat! Oh my goodness! I love this little tabby-ish pattern on it, but for oh, I love that. What a good kitty! We love the kitties. Make sure and pet all the cats. Alright. Ooh, box! The box. You opened it. I came. Oh, you hear the accent? Is it really? Yes. I would have loved to have done potion making. Hey! Dash! Dash! You listen here. I have been waiting for your ass to be in here, okay? Because you don't know. You don't know what I do yet, unless Lou told you. So you're about to get got. You understand me? You wait. Just after he's done speaking. You little, you don't know what you've done. Heh. Heh. Um, um, oh, that's not how I search it. Bitch, I'm a cow. Yeah, I know you're a cow. You're a beautiful cow. You know what? You come right over here. I'll pretty your face. You listen here. You listen here, cause you don't know what you've done, and I know what you've done. And I've been waiting for your ass to be able to be here, okay? Okay? I have been waiting for this moment. Waiting. Alright. So, ha! You ready for this? You ready for this? And you better stick your top, that's not what I'm looking for. You're sticking yourself right here and you're staying real put because we have some things to watch with you because of the support and love you have been giving me as what you did right now and otherwise. Okay? I've been waiting for your booty to get here. You're going to stay here and you're going to listen to your own voice. And I'm going to make sure that you can hear it too. Okay? This is your punishment for being so freaking cute. And then we're gonna pause the music too.
Oh.
Boom.
I'm clicking as fast as I can. Can you hear the clicking? You're gone. Very violent.
We're watching your clips, Dash. We're watching them. And you're dealing with it. Dash! Well, you know what that means? We're watching more. We're watching more clips. And you're dealing with it. You are dealing with it. Yes! That is how it works. That's how it works. We're watching more clips. And we're not allowed to play Hogwarts until we're done watching your clips. You have done this to yourself. You see that? You see that hotness right there in front of my face? That's you. That's you, Dash. You did that.
Yes, I can boop this now. Okay, boop.
Da boop, da boop.
Maybe friends? Do spinnies? Oh, the piggy's doing spinnies with me! Can I do that? Yeah, okay, I can do that. Okay, bet.
Alright.
Yes,
Okay, more. Give us more.
Oh.
Oh, he was doing the glitches, that's why.
No! His Wi-Fi! I can't even shit you not, it's his Wi-Fi. Look in the left, how at the red symbol.
This is you being stuck. Because you done did it.
I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them.
Okay? You better be here listening. This is you. Well, you did.
Can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them like Ghost. He was gonna say Ghostface, guys. He was gonna say Ghosty. He was gonna say it. Tell me he wasn't. I'm gonna. Oh, 100% she is.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you guys. Is she missing me?
You do have some amazing moments. That's right. You stay here for your punishment. Do you think it would be fun to do another blindfolded DVD? Or a blindfold event where you get 4 of us on your stream team, and each match we have to swap who's the one blindfolded.
Well, you can choke me. I appreciate that. You choke me into. Hey, I will. What the
And
fuck?
chat gets to decide who did the best.
What's this? No. What's going here?
All right, one more.
There you go, Wolf. But if you leave me, Ghosty, then guess what? I follow you. Stop touching my Ghosty. I saw that. Don't touch my Ghosty. He is the best gen repairman ever. Marvin, hello. He is. He's our friend, and I love him.
All right.
But if you
Now you be good, Dash. You be good. Okay? Or I'll have to bring these back out and make you listen to yourself more. Okay? We're good. We're good, right? I think we're good. I hope we're good. I hope we got it all figured out. There we go. And yes, I do have the music really low because Hogwarts, you know? I want the Hogwarts. And I'm making sure that the audio for Hogwarts is all good. There we go. Someday I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is me. Someday I'll be big enough that you can hear. There we go. Alright, back to our run. Now, I did go ahead and buy the stuff from the guy, okay? So now we're just working on everything else. Alright, and just let me make sure of a couple things real quick. There. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to the Magic Neat. And I want to try and do it without looking at the map, okay? I think I know how to do it without looking at the map. Cat! More important things. Hold on. Yay! Kitty cat. Alright. And we run. I think I know how to get there without any... Ooh. Ooh, cat! I saw it. Oh my goodness! Look at this kitty! You go take a nap. That's okay. While listening, I completely understand. It's a little nap. For staying up till what, 3 in the morning playing DVD? Yep, there. I want there. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, chest. Oh, right. I need the invisibility for that chest. I cannot do that chest yet. But look at all the pretty glowy stuff. Love that. Ooh. That's paper too. Yeah, we get on it.
Well, hello there.
Ooh. Revelio. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Tisdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. All right.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I am choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds! Why, thank you, sir.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to
Mallow
pique your interest,
sweets.
I'd wager.
Let me just
Well,
make sure
that's
I have
everything.
some quick.
Better go and find Natty.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
It goes. Look at that face. Look at that handsome face. Okay. No.
Revelio.
I will rebellion. Quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything immediately nearby. Okay. Ooh, pumpkins. Smashing pumpkins. Ooh, I see. Yeah, Accio. Ooh, I forget what's here. It's just a cemetery. Okay.
Revelio.
I believe there's. Ooh, there's a box. There's something behind here. Is this one of the invisible? Yeah, it's one of the invisible ones. I cannot do that yet. Okay. I'm just going through, trying to get everything I can. Immediately. There's not. I know I can't get everything right now. But. Oh!
Accio.
I get that. Book? Or is that? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a book. Page. I want it. There we go. I'm just trying to level up a good amount because I like to make sure that I am ready for all the other stuff that's to come. That's my usual gameplay, is to just be ready for all the things that I need. I need one more. I need one more. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. It. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Aww. I haven't seen that part before. They're big
Revelio.
though. I think that's in the shop, and I can't get in the shop yet. Which is crazy to think that I can't get into a creature shop because I want to pet all the babies. Pet all the babies. That's not the book. That sure does look like a book page. Now, what are you doing out here? There is more guide pages. Okay. I was like, that can't be all of them, can it? Oh. Really? Okay. That's an owl. And we're gonna get some of these eggs over here. That's an invis one, so we can't get it yet. I'm just exploring. I'm just trying to make sure that I get a lot of things. Not going to lie.
Revelio.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay. I think that Hogwarts Legacy is one of the most beautiful games. One.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Cat!
If something threatens me,
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, now I know that there is a page in here.
Revelio.
May just be upstairs, if I remember correctly. Can I get up there? There we go. There's multiple ones in here, and I know it. Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig sticks, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Now we can try them. That's what these do. Ooh. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, have that there. I'm trying to remember where all of them are. There is a good bit. Here? There is one over here. Yes. Okay. All right. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Also, yay. Now, I can't get in there yet. But these are the... I think these are the ones that when you eat one, it does a random voice for you. We got a bird. I like that.
Revelio.
Otherwise, I think there are ones I may not be able to get to. Oh, this is fun. This is fun right here. Hold on. Wee, it spins. Ah. Enchanted cotton candy. I love cotton. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright. We'll just go for now. Maybe time to go to Natty. Just go ahead with this. Okay. Sorry, if there's free samples, let's take them, you know? That's pretty close to my motto. Ah, okay. Ooh, hold on. Alright. Come on, Natty. Are you ready to go? Oh, hold on, Paige.
Revelio.
Gladrag Wizard Wear. Founded in 1750 and with location in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate, Ottie Dibble, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Alright, Natty. Let's go.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. Troll! Troll in the dungeon! Thought you'd want to know.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Uh-oh. There's another troll. Oh, okay. I have to press buttons. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Did I just knock her over?
Defender.
Oops.
Levioso.
I did it too late.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
There we go.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were
Oof.
glad to help.
I'd say help
Oh,
is a
it
bit
cupped
of
you.
an understatement.
I need to come to you.
Nerve
Hold
like
on.
that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of
Oh.
course, officer.
Oh, right.
Singer.
Hold on.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
There we go. Repair the damage. Okay, got Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Right. Reparo.
Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Hengst of Woodcraft. Which you could be saying that wrong, okay? This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengst of Woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Right. Reparo. That's easy. There we go. There go the boxes. Alright.
Revelio.
Everything else immediately right here. Ooh, there's something here, which it looks like I did. Ooh! Cat! Cat first! Cat first! Right. Oh, right. Our music. What am I thinking? There we go.
Revelio.
Right. Scrivenshaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. All right, so if we ever want cats, we know where to go. Go right here. All right.
Revelio.
Here we go. Before we talk to
We were
anybody.
just talking about you.
Talking about me. Talking about you. Talking about me. Talking about us. Where we're going to be. Look at them dance for us. Hold on. I cannot remember. Ooh, it's right here, right? Yes, it is. a sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. And we can't open that yet.
Revelio.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by the students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. I didn't catch the cub chew. I'm so sad. Alright. We can talk.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir, that's far
That's
too
very
generous.
kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
That sounds like a too bad. Alright. There we go. Let's go to the gear screen. Is that wind still blowing? Oklahoma burning you.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Yay!
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
He's so high-end, but he's so cute. Right. Now we just gotta make sure that we have something for everywhere. Whip. Now, there is something for appearance-wise. Now, I'm fine with that. That. Oh. That. I think I like that. And then let's not do glasses. Hold on just a few moments. Let's go. Oh, I love the Slytherin glasses. Okay, but let's just not do this. Do I have any wand handles? No, I don't. Okay. Look at us go. We're getting things done. We're getting things done today.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Ooh.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
Oh,
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Aww.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
I love
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Those, speaking of the devil.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ooh?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Yeah, that's right.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Deal with it, sweetheart. Beat their ass.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
I mean,
Watch your back.
kick
Rookwood
their
and
booty.
Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Sorry.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the
some
castle.
quests have open objectives with no compass path set. A personal waypoint from blah 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 blah.
Revelio.
Can't remember where this, but that's. Let's go back to the castle. We enjoyed our butterbeer. Thank you, Sirona.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
What
I
is
want
it?
to understand what's going on, and I hope you
Sirona,
will tell me.
my
But
dear.
for the moment, we should return to the castle.
I don't
Professor
remember.
Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack
There's a
soon if
song.
she hasn't
Never mind.
already. I don't want her to worry.
All right. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Fine. Hogwarts. Hufflepuff common room. Excuse me. I am the type of person who tries to get all of the teleport points in a game before I move anywhere else. I will say. Owl! Come on and honey. Ooh. Huff, puff. Popping ribbons and bows. Sign her letters with
Revelio.
X's and O's. Got a picture of her mama in. Oh, read mail. Oh, sorry. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Wrong. Ooh. Her hair up,
It would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company.
I did see the little chest thing. We are going to have to hold on. Oh, wrong button.
Revelio.
Where is it? Sounds like it's outside the common. Hold on. We have to get all of the coins for this. Every single run I do, we have to get all the coins. Because special reward.
Every secret passage in Hogwarts. Wouldn't surprise me
Revelio.
if new ones popped up occasionally.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch.
Alright, time to head out. Uh-huh. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Alright.
Revelio.
Oh. You're on the wrong button. Right here. Oh, you know what this is? This is the kitchens! If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry into the Hogwarts kitchens. Can I do that yet? I want to do it. Can I not do it yet? Can I not do it yet? Can I not tickle the bear? Aww.
Revelio.
I wanted to tickle the pear. Well, we're just gonna try and get all the things. We did something there, so we're good there. That one. We can come up here. I think it's this. Yes. Alright. The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here, surrounded by the full house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Nice. Oh, it's one of these rooms again. Okay. Alright, this first one right here, we have, that is 2, 4, 0. So we need Demiguise. And where's the other one? The other one. Oh, is it down there? Okay, it's down there. Okay. So 5, 1 is 6. So we need 5, which is the spider-ish looking one. Here, hold on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That one. Sure are, lady. We love going on adventures. Yup, yup. Now, to get those little coins, we have to do these things. I don't know if there is one, if we have them yet. I don't think we have them yet, technically. But we do have these that we want to look at. House points. House point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Ah, gorgeous. Gorgeous, aren't they? Alright. Hold on. I love this. That. I love that. Do I have Lumos. Right, hold on. I think there's one over here. No. Okay, there's one for right here. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the nights. Mimic the sky above the castle. Woof! I read it in Hogwarts A History. And here is the owl, baby.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Owl lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. That is locked. Ooh, chest. I'm a little bit of an explore person. Explore now, talk later. Okay. Alright, for the first one, 24. That is the last one. So, I believe that's 9. And 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7 is 16. So, 16, we need 8, which is the actual spider. That one.
Revelio.
Now, where dust... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Alright. Demi-guys. 0, 11. We need 3, which is the Hydra looking snake. There we go. Couple chests in here. There we go. There we go. Hold on just a moment. We will do this right here real quick as well.
Lumos.
It's probably on the lectern. Or behind. Butterfly. Oh, there's the butterfly. There you go. So, alright. Alright, we need to go to Professor now. Now, I will be walking it instead of trying to transport myself, just because I know there is extra things to get. That is Levioso.
Levioso.
Anytime we see that guy with Levioso, his face, yes,
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Drummond's nunquam titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Never tickle. Okay, and there should be a key around here later to go and follow. Oh.
Revelio.
What's over here again? How about next time? Not right now. We have other things to do. Like Leviosa.
Levioso.
Yes. Now, of course, since I already know a majority of these things and how to do them, it is going to be a little bit easier to level up for me than it was the original time. Oh, look at the hat. The hat makes you float. I don't. There's really much else here. Okay. I feel like there's something over here, though. No? Alright, that's okay. Let me get this point right there. Oh, now this one's really confusing. Next time. Next time.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the front.
Revelio.
Okay. It wants us to go that way. We're gonna go all the way downstairs.
No one sends me out.
I think there's a couple things down here. Oh. Like that. Ooh. I see a point. Grab that real quick.
What are you up to now?
Potions classroom. Come on, let me out now. I know there's Levioso. Give me the Levioso, please.
Levioso. Accio.
And then I can Accio that.
Revelio.
There is a. Oh, there's a door over here. Get a door. Reveal. Okay. That is 2 and 11, 13, 13. We want 8. Okay, 8. So that is the actual spider. Actual spider looking one. And then where is the other? I think it's upstairs. Yes, it is. And then we have which one is that? That one is the last one. So 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. 14. 3 Hydra Snake.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Revelio.
Check. I always forget which things, and you will see me use Revelio a lot because I try not to miss anything. I can help it. Alright. Now, I do want to get to the library super duper quick.
Emily promised to help us down.
If I can go into the library, I go into the library. Yup. No, there's in here. Okay, that.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Go ahead. Teleport.
Revelio.
We'll actually get the little stuff later. Okay. Get the stuff later for in here. But now we have the teleport point. That is okay.
He never shuts up about you.
Liar. I know you're lying.
Oh, right. She tells us about this.
What am I missing?
And alright. I'll get her later. It's
Revelio.
Either of these. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. There we go. Have that one.
I promise.
Thank God.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Right. There we go. Got it.
Revelio.
There is usually every one. Professor Fig, as my schedule, I can't say it right now. I can't even try and say that word like that. Wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster. Yeah, I'm such a burden.
Revelio.
Really? He does have a different guys. Okay. Spin.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I like the little
appreciate
water
your
bubbles it
enthusiasm,
gives.
and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Oop, chest. The hard way. Alright, so I think we will teleport. Alright, let it. All of this time and all of this money, all of these sorries, I don't know you, honey.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible.
Amazing.
If you're sure.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oop. I don't know how I got on the railing. Maybe it would have been easier to walk. All of this time. All of this time. Hey, Blue. Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Oh, if only they would. You're doing well. I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me,
What are you up to
Professor.
today, Blue?
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting
yes.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Ooh.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Call of
But
Duty.
before we get started,
zombies.
I'd like you to complete
you
a
get
few
rid of all
tasks.
those zombies.
You
Blue.
may be surprised by
Get
some
rid
of them.
all.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come
I
and see
believe
me.
you.
Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Hey, if that's what you do best, I hear you. You get that stuff done. You beat all of them to the ground. Got ground pound. I only have that one. Okay. So it's probably gonna be easier to walk. Yeah.
Seems
Yes,
crossed
I
wands isn't
just-
as secret as it's believed to be.
I just
Kind soul help me.
could one poor soul help you? Well, maybe next time. I did your quest before, so we're just trying to get everything we can right now. I need more teleports.
Revelio.
It's not okay. I couldn't remember. We'll be there soon.
Whee!
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Heaves is just so off the rails, and I love it. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. We'll get in there soon.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in a
There is. Ooh, I think it's this guy. It is Lachlin the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlin and the Lanky. I am just mincing all my letters and words today. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely? No one knows. Literally, no one understands that he's just there. Okay? I thought just.
Heads about this? Oh, I didn't mean.
Well, there we go. I know how to do that. That's something that I cannot do yet, though. Thank you. Yep. Oh, squidges. Okay.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Accio.
Ah, hello. All right.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so You must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready, let's go!
Spectacular!
Let's press
Let
all the buttons.
fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Are you sure, Astoria?
Leviosa. Confringo.
Expulso.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Accio. Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got?
Oh. Okay.
Findo.
Mine is the one. Expulso.
That is not the one I meant. That's not the one I meant. How do I... Is it R?
That looks painful. Care to try another
Ooh.
round?
Try again.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I think it's R. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do.
Leviosa. Give them all four.
Protego. Revelio.
No, it's not R. What is it?
Fringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Leviosa. Accio. Expulso.
Oh! I am just losing it.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Accio.
They both down? Not quite.
Leviosa.
There. What do you mean defeated? Damn it!
That looks painful.
Ah.
Care to try another round?
Is it F? It's F.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I am not great at these things, so let's... Maybe I need to... Maybe I do need to...
Protego.
Crescendo.
Expulso.
Accio. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa.
Oh my gosh.
Accio.
Come on.
Confringo. Crescendo.
There we go.
Some big hits that round.
Oh!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead.
I'm
but
so
keep this
used to
up
just
and you could
spamming
be
and
the next
being
school
okay.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
Uh-oh.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Ooh. I got to do 2.
Glad you're back.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Alright.
Ready to have a try
Combination.
now?
Combination. I am. Let's
That
do
would
it.
be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
It's...
Accio.
Accio. Levioso. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think it is Levioso. 1, 2. Hey Nova, good morning, sweetheart. How are you? 1, 2, 3. Accio. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Excellent form.
I thought that's how it was. I thought it was 1, 2, 3.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
What's going on?
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Hey, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a
Cave tour? I'm so jealous right now. Let's do Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
I like Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Let's see if I can do this because...
Apologies in advance.
Okay. Ah! Ruby falls and then... That is ridiculous.
Reparo.
Fringo, you're better than that.
Protego.
Levioso.
Accio. Mind the one.
Bindo.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
I pressed W. I thought...
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Accio. Give him a 4. Act like a winner. Accio. Don't shy away now. Take it. Levioso.
Come
Oh
on.
no.
Stupid Fringo.
Protego.
Stupid.
Levioso.
Sendo.
S.
Fringo.
Oh my gosh.
never
This
duel
is
like
so
that.
much harder. That sounds great for you guys, Nova. I
Bravo.
want you guys
I
to be
gave
able
it
to
my
have
all.
a good
You did
day, a
indeed.
full day
The other
together.
duelists have already
You
taken
know?
notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better
You
keep
have a good
practicing
day,
if you
my
want a chance
dear.
of winning.
Thanks for stopping
Or at least
in.
surviving the next round. I'll
Oh
let you
my
know when we're ready.
gosh.
Hope to see you then.
Ooh, that felt like a lot.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Good thing that's done.
Assignment's all finished.
I knew it was gonna be harder, but at the same time, I didn't know it was gonna be that hard. I'm not good. There we go. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. So... Baby! Okay, what was I doing again? I think I have to go back to... But you know what? Let me make sure that I have this flute point. I think it's a flute point at the end of this. So I would like to go and make sure. Okay. Do I have it? I do? Okay. Ooh. Soon. I'm so used to... And then there's the hut. Ooh. Merlin trial. Okay. I love the reflection on the water. Looks so good. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We're going. We're going. We're going. Right there. We're getting things done. Getting things done together. Look at us go. Whew. All right. Oh, downstairs.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I don't want to be a rose. No.
If only a new student were to help me.
If only a new student would help you. Oh no, so sad.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able.
I finished all of the
He
tasks
was
you
able
gave me,
to,
Professor
isn't that
Hecat.
so
Glad to
weird,
hear it.
Professor?
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has
servant.
impressed me
Oh
thus far,
my.
but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ah! I did the wrong one. Is that okay? Maybe because I made it to the end, it's okay?
Good work.
I'll put Incendio instead of Reparo.
Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso.
I just kind of want to...
Accio. Incendio.
I wanted both flame. Okay. Oh, Professor Fig. Sorry. Okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
She has a lot to say. Sorry, that's what I hear. Boo scoot boogie. Heel toe do si do. Come on, baby, let's go. Boo scoot. Cadillac blackjack.
Ah, there you are.
All right.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
We
Fig,
shall.
I have work for you. Come.
Damn.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Ooh.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Illustrious?
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
All right. Well, time to go talk to Sebastian. Where is Sebastian? Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Let's see what we can do, okay? Okay. All the way down. I don't like how these ones here are kind of set like the teleport points because it... I don't know. They're just a little off.
Revelio.
Maybe over there. Honestly, wait. Does one have one? No. I think. Yeah, we already have that one. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't get distracted. We're just following the main storyline, trying to
I was
get it all
hoping to
done.
see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Not
I've
entirely
never
sure.
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
All right.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your
yes,
distance
of
and
course.
stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
All right. Ah. All right. It. Okay. We are going to need that. Probably our Accio spot, I think.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is someone sneaking? You should have known better than to cross my path.
Why did that not work as what I thought it would? Try again. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. I think it's because I'm in normal mode and not story, and my brain's so used to story where it's just easy.
Quietly now.
I only took one of them. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Okay.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually. but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract,
Okay.
I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I do trust him.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Alright, there we go.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Oh, Laura 30. Okay. Yep.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh. Nope. Oh. Where is...
Wander in the restricted section. At this
Drat.
hour.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Not for sure. Not for sure, what I was supposed to hit at to try and get them distracted. To be honest.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh. Alright. Yes. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where? Good there.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Weird.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what?
Enchanted books. Best avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Gotcha.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Here's a dim. I should be able to get this. I think it's because I haven't unlocked that quest. Oh.
Revelio.
Now I know where one is. I don't think I found that one in the other one.
Levioso.
We must remain unseen.
Okay. Oh, crap. Arrow. No, I have to have. Okay. Maybe I don't need that one.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Here we go. Let's see. Some of these are difficult. I don't think this one is particularly difficult, but some of them are. Alright, something that I do want to check real quick is my armor. So, gear. I want that one. Want that one. Okay. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I'm gonna do that one. Is it better? Alright, there we go. Now I feel a little better. Okay, let's
Where
move
might
forward.
this lead?
We have to trust Sebastian.
Reparo.
Can't remember. Is this one not Reparo? Oh wait, I know what it is. Ah! I'm being slow.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
No, I shouldn't have done it to that one. Your gadgets hit combos better for ancient magic. Okay. Oof. Okay.
Protego.
Oh, that.
Revelio.
Don't know how to get that. There we go. Ooh.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I was a little scared there. All right. Here we go.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh no. G. It's G.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh my gosh.
Protego. Stupefy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
Levioso.
Oh my gosh. Woo!
It is a book after all.
I am not a combat person. This is not great for me. Okay. crane. Where'd that come from? There we go. There's a proper little town. They did great. No. They needed all the plants back.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But
Wield
let
it.
us not get ahead of
Know
ourselves,
it.
Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
You know what I don't like? We don't ever get to know our characters' parents. Like, where are our parents?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
He's a good boy.
What will your uncle say?
He's just being a little rude. I don't know for sure what my next thing. Okay. I do know that I want to go to one of Not that. Let's see. Where? I feel like it's a grand staircase. I don't have any of these. So let us go to this one and then figure out where we need to go because I can't. Oh my goodness. Sebastian's a good friend. Well.
Yeah! Waffle!
Happy! Good morning! How are you? What have you been up to today? Yes, third. Third is always yours. I was pretty sure somebody had got bragging rights. That's so weird. I did restart the stream because I had to. So, there you go. You just woke up. Good morning. I did have to restart stream, so yeah, that makes sense. Because the reasoning of OBS not being nice. Oh. It went ahead and gave us a test. Okay, that's fine.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Woo!
Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Yay!
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Good night. Okay,
Thinking
good
on it,
night.
perhaps
Good night,
it's best you
Mystic.
spare me
Good
the
night.
details.
Have a good
Fair
evening.
In
Get
fact,
some sleep.
The book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything.
Inconceivable!
First, let's have a look.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on just a second.
Oh dear.
I don't know how to spell words.
Some of
Hold
these
on.
pages seem to be missing.
I don't know how to spell words.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Hold
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another
so
pensive.
weird.
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
Oh well.
The first
It's
memory
fine.
showed him and 3 other professors using ancient
We'll
magic
fix it
to
later.
restore a hamlet from a drought.
Thank you for checking
Miriam
in.
was right.
Flip.
And the second memory?
In the second, they
Conceivability.
were talking to a student who started as
I
a
don't know how
fifth
to
year,
like it
like I did.
like
She
that.
could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has
That's me
insisted that I
attempting
speak
to do
directly
it
to the
upside
minister
down.
about George's death.
Like upside down because it's backwards, and then trying to put the letters in the spot that they are now pronouncing them. I don't know how to do
I
it.
understand.
I don't.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your
All right.
studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But
We'll see
you'll
how
want
far
to
we
pay
can
attention
get
in herbology
to
and
this, but
potions.
we're about 2
There's more
hours
to
in
magic
now, so
than
that's good,
spellcasting.
right?
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Friends? What are those? What are friends? Okay, I do consider you guys friends, so I think it has me. Hold on, let's see. Bump in my lap.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
All right.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Outside of the castle? Outside of the castle. All right. Let's meet Natty. Okay. Yep.
Professor Fig and Weasley.
So, we need to attend meet Natty, lower, or do. Okay, let's go to the herbology class. Right?
Asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please
Ooh,
complete
she
the
can also.
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So what we want to do is we go to herbology. This one gets us closest. Okay. Let's go to herbology. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Whew! Alright. Let's go.
There's something in there. I just know.
Something in there. I just know it. There is. Yonder are the Chattahoochee.
Smell.
Woo! I love this cutscene.
Again.
I love the church. She is.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
Amazing.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
She's so sweet and cute.
How
I love
thrilling
her.
it is to have everyone back together again.
I believe she's my
This
favorite
year
professor.
will be filled with
I'm not
enchantments
gonna lie.
and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
She has an amazing hat. She does. An amazing personality as well.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh. Right.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I love What?
So for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I love her as well. Okay, sorry. I'm so excited.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch her enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
There
in the
we go.
Wiggenweld potion. As you all should
Well
know from
done.
Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Oops.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses something to chew.
Thanks, Wolf.
Fortunately,
Thanks.
I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
And I can't run
Here,
away.
and let them have a good chomping.
I
Yes,
thought about
Professor.
it for 2
They're
seconds.
in the other greenhouse. It's just
But I
at the
can't
end
run
of the
away because I'm in the
footbridge leading out
cuts.
of this room.
So it's
Your
okay.
classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly
still
offered to
alive!
accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Hi, Leander.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
My lead. Oh my. Are you afraid of them?
Nice work
You
in
little
defense against the dark
Gryffindor.
arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Mellow
You're
Sweet!
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's
We
really
like
good.
Mellow Sweet.
But you
a lot.
outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, they will now, will they? Tab. On the chopping willow.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did
Revelia.
save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Oh no, not her honking
Vicious little
daffodils.
bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above
Trolls?
throwing a cruciferous
Trolls in
vegetable if necessary.
Hogsmeade?
Dogweed and deathcap have more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
You can head
Take
back
your
to
time.
class.
I'll see you back in class.
I'm getting Mellow Sweet. And
Revelia.
there's something else. No? Okay. So I want this. I want this. Yes. Dirigable plums. These orange, radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Damn you, buckaroo, I wanna be like you. Return to Professor Garland. I love her name. And she has a great personality for
And
it.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Claw.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
She's so sweet. As am I.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
There we go. Okay, now where are we going?
Hearing.
Watching you that ain't that cool. I'm your bug through. I won't be like you. New quest available. As you. Alright. Okay. Potions class!
In the greenhouse, as in the
hall. You would name a sports team Trolls in the Dungeon. So when they score, the fans go, Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! God, you want to know?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
He is kind of strange.
The best time to plant a seed is...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I know how. Everything you do. Oh, watch it. I think I have to go. Oh well. Yeah, no, I like the trolls. What if they're just called the trolls, and then they call their den the dungeon, or the field the dungeon, because then they can that way.
All about on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp is interesting.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Woo!
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Getting tipsy.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
All right. And stir and stir and stir.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, of course.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. but in the future you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yes, of course.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Gareth Weasley. You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Alright. We're Hufflepuff. We go for it. We want to make friends.
Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Bathroom holder and here now. Whooper, whooper. Ooh, what's this? Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. From Auror Office. Subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Is there anything else? Oh, we're standing on it. Sorry.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather.
I didn't do this last time.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Naughty, naughty. We'll both get caught.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Alright, we want to do Edurus potion. Shouldn't take long.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
What is that I said?
Revelio.
There we go. Okay. Professor Sharp's Aura badge. Aura's compromise the ministry's magical law. Comprise. Hi, welcome in. You know, if you want me to grab your feathers, are we doing more fur though? Is that what we're saying? We're doing little fur? Hi. Ors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
We
I'm
did
surprised
get
you
here
had the
from a
time.
Cobra Feather.
You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
Good afternoon.
A rare occurrence.
Good afternoon,
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions
Good
master quite
abra.
yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
Feathers.
The plants you nurture
Spirit
there are
feathers
often
would
essential to the
probably
potions
be
you brew
pretty
here.
useful in
Now,
some
I
potions.
recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thank you, Professor.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay, I was curious. Quest complete.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
I did take responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Blow
Fewer
up
explosions.
more than just potions, probably. All right. Now let's see. I want to go see Natty. Time to go see Natty. Let's see what we got here. World map. Okay, so we're going out here. Okay, alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Hogwarts map. And I'm going to go to that teleport point. And then we're going to run all over. I'm excited to see how fast I can get this run done. But also at the same time, I know it's probably going to be a while. Especially since I am not a great at combat person. I'm just here for the fun. Hi. I'm sure Bigfoot does, but thank you for coming in, and thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I'm not surprised Bigfoot has a YouTube channel. I'm sure he has like 5. Whether they would be run by Bigfoot himself or not.
It is
There we
good
go.
to see you, my
Teleport.
friend.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
How are
I
you
hope
doing
you've
this
recovered from
afternoon?
a rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for
Oh,
you.
really? I'm not surprised AI is doing a little something something.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found
I'm
at
doing
Gringotts.
well.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
What are you
In
up
fact,
to today?
It's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think
Yeah.
so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
You're also playing
For now,
Hogwarts? Well,
it
how
is
far
safe
are
to
you
say
in
that
your
Rookwood
run? And
Hollow
what
are
house?
a
What
threat to both
house?
of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Hollow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Hollow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This could be
Rookwood
dangerous,
and
my
Hollow
dear.
are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be
This
true.
is my
but
second
shouldn't Officer
run
Singer
through, by
handle
the
someone
way.
like Harlow?
My
spoke
first
with
run
her.
through,
She was
true
polite,
Slytherin.
but
Well, not
perhaps
true
understandably
Slytherin.
would not
just,
discuss details with the
it was
students.
a Slytherin run.
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about
This is
a
our
massive
Hufflepuff
poaching
run
operation
with
that Harlow was planning.
Stream.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out
You're in
precisely
Slytherin?
what Harlow is up
Have
to.
Have you gotten
I shall reach
all
out
the
when I know
coins
more.
then?
In the meantime,
Or
remember,
not
I
yet?
am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on my guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
How dare you steal that car? I am absolutely disgusted. Also, yes, the little tokens. Yeah, that's what I meant. The coins, the tokens. I still need to activate the quest on this one. I'm getting there. I'm just getting a little sidetracked by the main story because I want to see how fast I can complete it. But I also want to get all the tokens.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have.
You have the house relic?
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Doxy's nip now?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
I'm sure he would.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Oh,
Leave her alone.
Beg your pardon.
You shouldn't be here.
Ah, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Pressing the buttons. Press the buttons.
There you are.
I do need to swap out. I should have swapped out my spells before this fight. I'm so used to it giving me a little bit more time.
Rookwood to find me himself.
Farming gold, making craft spot. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
Have you been going and getting like the thresholds? I love the thresholds. Okay. Ooh. Oh right. I have to collect them. Right. Ah!
We can hold them off.
I'm not going
Hold on.
anywhere.
Whew. Okay. Okay. I like that one there. I usually put that one there. And that one like that. Then we'll have other spell things later. Probably heal. Okay.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you like.
Ah!
Release me.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweet? Presumpto.
Ah!
How embarrassing. You're no match for me.
Ah! No, Potato. Potato up. And I have no winged well. Ah! I have it on normal. My first run through I did story. I'm also just not great. I'm not great at combat things. So, that's maybe the 4th time I died because of combat things. I mean, it didn't help that I didn't have my spells the way I wanted them.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, sweetheart. Okay.
Get over here, you tiger! Presumpto.
Hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
Ah! Oh! Oh, right. It hasn't swapped them yet. Oh, drat. Hold on.
You will pay for your
You know what? Maybe I don't need... Maybe I just need to do what I'm working with. I did that a whole lot easier.
What on earth just happened? I've never
Weirdly.
been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Hi, Nora.
Are you all right?
I am.
There we go.
Thanks in no small part to your excellent
Eventually,
defensive
so
skills.
what I plan to do
To tell
is
me why two Ashwinders were ready to
Slytherin was
dispatch me
story.
to get to you.
Hufflepuff is
Ashwinders.
normal.
Victor
Ravenclaw
Rookwood's
will be
thieves and
easy.
extortionists, his little
And
cronies. They
Gryffindor
seemed
will be
quite
hard.
keen on you.
It's a long story.
That is what
but
I have
thank
decided.
you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
So sweet.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Can't remember.
Nora
Do we-
Treadwell
I
at your
think
service.
For some reason, my
Historian
brain
and
says we go to
archaeologist
Nocturne
specialising
Alley
in Merlin's work
once and then
life.
never go back.
Merlin,
I don't know.
of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same.
Hello,
Merlin
sweet.
attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested
I
in Merlin.
liked
I'd be
doing the
keen to know more
Slytherin
about the
side
trials.
quest.
Well,
I don't
then,
remember
I'll
what the
let you in on a
Hufflepuff one
little
is,
secret.
so I'm excited
No one
to
has
see
yet
what the
managed to
Hufflepuff
figure
side
out
quest
how
is.
they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile
Yes,
herb.
what?
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
Ooh.
honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yes, please, Nora.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Mallowsweet.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet
dragon.
on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yes, we shall, my dear Nora.
My word! Did you see that? The vine Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I am
Close enough. There we go.
these piles.
Here you go, sweet Nora. I'll let you see.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Beautiful.
Hardly believe it.
Yes, Nora.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
She's so
And
sweet.
do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the
Anything else?
study of my notes and books.
All right. I feel like there should be something. I said map. I said M. Okay. So I think I wait till I have a broom. The rest for getting little spots. That is Hagrid's. Hagrid. Hogsmeade. Okay. Quests. We need to do this. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on more enemies. Okay. So maybe we do a little exploring. We do a little exploring. Let us try and go. This is the Dark Forest. Let's not go there. We can go there. So let's explore a little bit and see if we can find a few more enemies that are not terribly crazy, okay?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's
Oh.
Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That's the Hufflepuff quest! Okay. Sorry. But also. Blitzy! You know what? I'm glad that I don't have the hydration one because I have the highlight one. And the highlight one's better. Oh. Hold on. I do have some water. I'll take some water. There you go. And it's basically all gone. I've been drinking water, I promise. Now, have you been drinking water is the real question. That is the question that me, myself, and I need to know. I'll do it like that. Always? Okay. I mean, if that's how you feel, then I understand. I need to defeat an enemy with ancient magic, but mostly I just need to dodge. Oh look, fire!
How long for a bacon? You will regret coming here.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Ah, drat! Dodge! I need to dodge now! I went here so I could dodge. Okay?
No!
Come on.
I will make you pay.
There. Easier to do with only two of them. Okay. Ah, couldn't dodge that. Okay, come on. Dodge. No! Last second. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, drat. Didn't press it quick enough.
I won't rest.
There. Okay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I like how when you get the mongrel fur, it goes, ow!
Revelio.
I like it. Okay. Now, hopefully, I did the task. 3 more times! Great. Okay. Well, brat. Well, we're working on it. I'm not going to go do that right now.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hi, sheep. Ship. Area though. Okay. There we go. Now we do need to find some more enemies. Let's see. A couple up here. We need to dodge 3 more times. 3 more times. Then we're good. Ooh, and then oh. Come on. Okay. Ah! I didn't say I was great. Actually, I say the opposite, so.
Yes.
Incendio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Okay. That's what it wanted me to do. I got it. Okay. Yes! Okay, I did the other challenge too. Alright. Go to the little melon. Is it up there? It's up there. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go get this melon sweet. A little Merlin trial, if you will. Oh. I like those. Yeah.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Actually, it looks like I need Ringo for this one. They're a little... 2 that I see immediately are a little out of the way, and I'm sure there's a third one. There's usually at least 3. I have to go first. Alright, but we can go back to the castle. So that is one of the important parts. Right there. Let's see. Okay. But we... Ooh, this is the Hufflepuff storyline. So yes. Yes. We're gonna do that. Alright. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, hoggy, hoggy, Hogwarts, teach us something, please. Alright. Yes, my dear
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Of course. Justice must be served.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Alright. Were you minister?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense.
Aww.
It's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Alright. Does that mean that I probably just got the right... Or did I not? I did it right. Ooh! That's pretty close. That's not too far off. So our little exploring did us some good. It got us our challenge done, and we got the next. We're getting close to the next spot. All right, we're doing great, and we're having fun. At least I think. Cat. Hold on. Important things. All right. Okay. Gotta go fast, and this is where I fought the spiders, and this is where we go on the road, and this is where that is, and more cows. Yep. Those are cows. Yep. Let us continue. You know what? I feel like I stopped my music, and that's why I feel like I need to fill the space. Let me
knock your brains out of your head, Annie.
Hey, Tired. How you doing? All right.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives
Yeah,
around here.
yeah,
somewhere.
cows. You want? I'll go back to the cows. Really. Let's go back to the cows. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. There's moo cows. I may have went the wrong way though. They should be around wherever they just were. Here's the. Hold on. Brain has to think. It went down this path, and we just saw moo cows. Not that path. We just saw moo cows. I do have that achievement, Dashy.
Be it upon your
We
head
have
when
the
our
milk
expectations take flight
milkshake
like
one.
thestrals. Be it upon your
I think
graves find
that
fall
I'm
too
confusing
soon.
myself, and unfortunately, I'm just gonna continue on the test. I was gonna turn around, but there's too many paths. There's too many paths to go down, and I am confuzzling myself. All right. No, we went down the road. Oh well. Oh well.
Here you are.
Spin
I'm pleased
dash.
You took my advice.
Yes, of course I did. You asked.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
How are we
I'm
all doing
pleased
this
you came.
afternoon?
Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Yeah, let's go to Azkaban.
It's a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
Unless
This is wonderful news.
I feel
You
like
are
I
to
did
be
this one
commended for
in
your
my other run.
kindness and bravery.
What am I
Fortunately,
missing? Oh.
being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Let's go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
All right.
Expecto Patronum!
Bunny!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Following!
Do keep your wits about you.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Okay. Thank you for the warning.
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
I'm not surprised.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at all.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins, near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
I think she's still a little out of it. I don't think she should be allowed out anymore. I forgot about that.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Started to. I was just
But Madame
thinking
Thistlewood,
about
I...
the weekend,
All right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
We made out in the rain.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Right out of the blue, I love you.
Pacificus Totalis.
It's kind of funny. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Okay.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Accio!
Oh wait,
It's no wonder Anne never found
probably a
that clue.
puzzle. Okay. Let's see.
No.
There should be.
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Incendio!
Right, get rid of these vines. So no? Go back there?
Accio!
Oh, okay, fine. Alright, there's the chest. Got a little silly.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. It tells me which ones I want.
Incendio.
Come on, I'm trying to get rid of this. Okay. Oh. There we go. Which one does it say it again? Okay, it says that one.
Accio.
That one. That one. That
Ah,
one.
I see how this goes.
That one. That one. That one. Okay. There we go.
Me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one left with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
She was not to blame, for sure.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She's not doing well.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder.
Yeah.
I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
Not a great
What?
time.
Azkaban. Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you. I need to find those pages.
Because I kind of
Help a
forgot all
friend.
this, not gonna
I
lie.
shall see you there.
So, edge of Forbidden Forest. The edge of Forbidden Forest here, right? Yeah. Oh. I know where I'm going sometimes. Don't need to know where I'm going as long as I know where I've been, though, huh?
Indeed, your field
Man,
guide.
my music
I'm
stopped,
most pleased to be included.
Oh no, it's the Forbidden Forest. How could we? Let's go. Oh, I need to learn the disarming charm. Never mind. I'm sorry. I can't do that. You. Ooh, chest. The treasure. The treasure, matey. Alright. So we need an Expelliarmus where we can go right now. Let's go learn Expelliarmus. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hogwarts. Let's get the dark arts, yes, please. Oh yes, to class we go. Dashi, no! Why? Why? No. No! That's food money. That's life
I hope
money.
you were able to take
Not-
care
not-
of everything
no.
I had asked.
Professor, I completed
You're
all of your
bad.
most recent assignments.
Well done.
You big cutie,
Then you're
you're
ready
bad.
to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often
Yeah, that's
be all
right.
you need
And purple
to defeat
cotton
the most
candy, get
powerful
her.
dark witches
Wrap
and
her up.
wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady
Expelliarmus!
wand.
Dashi, what in the world are you doing? Ah! Ooh, almost lost that. Blitz, no! No, we didn't. No,
Good work.
no.
The dummy is here if you
That's
wish to
not
stay
what
and
I
practice.
said. No. Dash. What I am hearing. Do you need to watch more of your clips with me? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what needs to happen right now? I will exit out of this game to make sure that OBS doesn't throw a fit again. Or at least possibly. You sure? Okay. Now you be good now. I threaten you with a good time, and I can do so. Thank you very much. Say it that way. Oh, wait, let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Where would it be? Where would it be? I think it's talents. Yeah. You little! No, you're not allowed to run away. You get your booty back here. Nah, I'm gonna make sure that hopefully OBS doesn't crash on me again for having two things open. No, this is your own freaking fault, and you know it. And you even know what's going to go on. Okay? So you get your cute little booty and behind back here. Cow booty back over here now. Because I know that you're around here somewhere. Okay? Alright, get back here. We're watching them. We're watching them. You know what you did. You got Dashy or you got me? Alright, Dash. You know what it means. You know what it means. Come here. Come here. We're gonna scroll down. We're gonna go scroll down a little bit.
30 bots every
Hi,
flavor
Bonesy!
beans.
You know what? Deal with it. We're gonna watch the very first one. Yep. Bonesy! No! Not hyped. Bonesy knows what a hype train means. Bonesy knows what a hype train means. Does. You know what this means. An anonymous. Huh? Huh? That doesn't matter! I don't care, Bonesy! That whistles innocently? Yeah, Dash. Yeah, right.
Cows go moo.
Boom,
Moo.
boom, boom. Yeah, cows
It's
go
true.
moo.
True.
Look at all the sparkles, though. I like all the sparkles.
Cows go moo.
I have to eat. Look, you get back here. You get back.
Moo.
You have to watch the brain rot.
True. Cows go moo.
Okay, get back here.
Cows go moo. Moo. It's true. True.
No, Dash's content is not brain rot, but we have to watch some of Dash's before we can watch the brain rot. We also have to watch some of Bonesy's. That was 3, 4. One more for Dash.
Cows go moo. Moo. It's true. True. Cows go moo.
I see them. Okay? I see the early days. Bones to grave. There you are. And then get back here. I like that one.
God damn.
Oh, look, it's Holy.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Not report. I want to like it. There we go.
God damn.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Bunsy's about to get got.
Oh, what the fuck?
one more for Bones.
Oh shit. Oh, that's different. That's not good.
All right, hold on, just a few more moments.
Well, damn, I forgot about the gas. And she took off her. Oh shit.
Hold on.
That's different. That's not good.
All right, hold on.
Well, damn, I forgot about the
We
gas.
can do this one. All right. We have to look at brain rot things. This is y'all's fault. This is what happens when you do trains.
Celebrate one-of-a-kind people with gifts that say I get you. Etsy.
We watch commercials. That's what happens. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up, though, Tired. Beat him up. With love, but beat him up. Okay. Yep. This is what you're stuck with. This is what you've done. When you do a hype train, this is what happens. Yeah, this is your punishment. You have to watch all these brain rottish memes.
Well, I'm ready. Yeah, go.
You do have to set your new art up. What? This is what you've done.
And this is Peter and I at our wedding.
You look beautiful. And he's a handsome
Okay.
fella, ain't he?
Goodbye, hype train. Good.
Yo, oh my god. Miss, can you help us?
Ooh, I did get something pretty though.
Aww.
¿Y quién es este amigo? Soy Papaleta. Papaleta, dame
I like that though. Oh no! His shoes! Ah!
Where does he shower?
Shower?
Oh no.
Okay, that one's good though. I like that one. Oh!
As soon as that doctor spanked me, that's where it all began.
What?
Kilogram lasagna.
That's a lot of lasagna. Ow! And I'm gonna send this to Bonesy because this is what he also contributed to. By the way.
Ensuring that your thumb is
Specifically
on the
to
outside of your
Bonesy.
finger. If it is on the inside, it can break your thumb during impact.
It is his own
Do this
fault.
with both hands. You now want to place your fists halfway between your chest and your hip. Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side.
Make
Eventually,
sure.
the momentum will end up with you.
I like that one actually though. Alright. Alright. Now y'all are gonna be good, right? We're being good now? I believe we're being good now. Alright, back to Hogwarts. Back to Hogwarts. Let's not try and crash OBS if we can help it, right? Alright. Start to make things right. They gon' make my heart beat. Crimson! Well, you see, the people were showing a little too much love, and so we had to watch their clips, and they decided to show as much love as to start a hype train. And what I do, if we start a hype train, we have to go watch some brain rot, which usually just means memes. Is memes. But we're back. We're back to Hogwarts, so we're okay now. It's okay. We're okay now. I think. We're back to Hogwarts. We're good. I want to make sure that the sound for Hogwarts is good as well. It says it's going through. Okay. Alright. But hi, Crimson. Good afternoon. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Because we... Okay. Hold on. Alright. Quests. Now we go to this one. There we go. It might have been a good time. It might have. But you know what? You still got. We still had to watch your videos. And I think that it was slightly worth it. Maybe? Dash, aren't you supposed to be posting clips every single day? Just saying. Also, I will repeat clips when I run out. I mean, Disturbed only has like 3. So, just saying, you are not out of the woods yet, Miss Ma'am. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Now, I'll repeat. You're going to be watching the same clips over and over again if you show too much love. They gon' make my heart beat again.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Again. They gon' make me feel like it. What you doing? Do it one time. All right. Here we
Meet
go.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We shall, Richard.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Spiders.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path.
All right,
and keep
it's
a sharp eye
spiders.
out
This
for
is
that bird bath.
arachnophobia time.
Adieu.
Do be aware.
Is that Latin?
Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna make it pause real quick, because I do. Phobia warning right now. Okay. Then let me pin this. There. We're just gonna do that it's manually pinned there for now. Just because there's a lot of spiders, okay? And I don't know if I spelled it right, but we'll see.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Wasn't able to fix that. Oh my gosh. Oops. Let me look at my little spell slots real quick because I don't think they're the way that I want them. Hold on, just a second. Oh. Expelliarmus! Hi, Rach! How are you? Okay. Alright. Alright. Do this again. We got this. We got this.
Incendio.
Not good enough. Alright. Ah! What the heck? No! Oh my gosh. Good rage. Ah! Oh, I thought we were dead. No, I pressed G. Ugh. Ouch. Okay. We're still trying. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Good, okay. That's not rude, that's love.
Incendio.
No, I tried to, whatever.
Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ah!
Levioso.
Oh. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. This is a little tougher. Ugh. Okay.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to now? Dying. A lot. Okay, we gotta almost kill this one spider for sure. Okay. We just gotta watch out for when...
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Ah! Ugh. Gee. No! Freaking... Try again. Try again. Oh, goodness. Yeah, love Dashi rudely. Yes, please. She needs it. She deserves it. There we go. Okay.
Nothing to do now but
Ah!
keep going.
Oh my goodness! Okay. Try again. Like I said, I am not great at combat things. Okay. You know, don't know which thing to make this. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Nothing to do now but keep...
Ah! I need to get better at dodging and proteguing at the right time. I need to get better at it.
I've
I need
always
to.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso.
Accio.
Ah! Me trying to dodge. Ugh.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No! I was doing so good! You love Happy Rudely? Love Happy Rudely. That sounds good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Diggy. Oh, that's great! I love that for you. You know I love it. You go tell me all about it?
Leviosa. Accio. Infitego. Incendio.
G. Heal. No! I ran out. Y'all are definitely gremlins of chaos. Agreed. Oh my goodness. Try this again. I think this is one of the best strategies that I've done so far.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Tego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, drat! Okay. I am trying to take my Wig and Weld potions, okay? I am trying to. But I have a very hard time doing it all. Here's Steve in the lobby. By accident, he ran the killer. Okay. Dr. Booba flashlight. Friend, yay. You didn't even know he was there, but it's okay.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego.
No! I thought I was doing good! Okay. Oh my goodness, this is proving a whole lot harder than what I even thought it would be. How far back did it? Oh my gosh. Taking me really far back. Okay.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Okay, I do need Expelliarmus on. And I think that I'm just gonna put it there. Oh, goodness gracious. That sounds great, though, and I can't wait to see it.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Did it just let me move on? I was being a little too hard. Probably. Puffskin! Okay. Alright. Ugh.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, goodness. I don't even know what it did to me. This is not gonna be great, though, is it?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Potatoes!
I won't.
Ah! No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
Well, made it somewhere. Happy? Happy? I don't know what to do with you right now. I know that we may not make it very far though, because ow, that hurt.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Sure done do, don't they?
Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy!
I'm getting the hang of some of it. Me. I keep thinking Expelliarmus is in the first spot. Okay.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Tego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
hurts. Ouch. That hurts a lot. Ah! Hi! Oh, wolf! Ah! Oh, I thought I died. 3. Hold on. Hi. 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 I'm trying to live just a little longer. Freaking cow. Not Dash, but you know. You know, I do agree. It sure done has. And everything and a woo and hi. Yeah? Is that okay? What? Huh? Sorry, I just barely survived that shit. Oh, what? It's not wrong, so like I can't believe I survived that. But hi, welcome in, peoples. Thank you, Wolf, for yeah. They're just you know what? That's an interesting case to have. I don't think so though. If anybody, it would be Rage, but he's pretty good a majority of the time. Oh gosh. Can't remember if I cash in my breath. Can't remember if I have to go this way first or not.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Can't remember if I have to go this way. I think I could just go straight over. I don't know how many spiders I can take now! What the fuck?
Doctor wasn't very thorough in search of this cave.
Cash in your breath. You know what? I wish it was cash in my breath. I wish I was cash. Oh my gosh. No, I want that thing. Stop, I want that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's get a couple things. Maybe we can get some Wig and Well potions before we go too off the bar. Do you like these little eggs? They're cute.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna check our armor right now. We're just gonna destroy that so we can take whatever in this chest. That's better? Let's do it then. There. Let's see real quick. Just anything. Oh, that's change appearance. Oops. Is it any better? No, it's not. Nope. Is it any better? It is better. Okay, then we're gonna use it. Oh, gracious. I sure done do need it. Okay, and we'll just change the appearance real quick. I do that, and that to be... Never mind. There. That's a little better. A little better. Ah! Okay. Y'all caught me in combat, and I'm just... I'm trying to survive. Trying to. I've died a lot of times. Which is okay. I think. Wait, Minecraft physics? Not really, but... Okay, we got some extra armor on us, so that's a little better. But how was your stream, Wolf? I forget what you were playing and everything. I had you pulled up. No, I don't need more spiders. Please, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Another puzzle.
Those ones are a little bit easier.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Do I have to redo it? There. I have to redo the other two.
Remarkable.
Is it one more thing? Yeah, one more thing for the bridge to be built. I think I have to check this way. Something. There's money. Money! 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 Alright. I think I have to go this way to get some little something special. Can't wait till I can upgrade stuff.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
More gear slots. I didn't think about it. I should have just, never mind. We're selling things. I should have. Oh well. I forget I have to sell things before I go on to these far and vast quests. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, this is a drop. Is it okay? Live? You live if we go down? Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Oh, another puzzle. It's so
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Alright. I think I go this way first. Maybe? Like that's the let's go that way first. There we go. That should probably work a tiny bit better. Oh goodness gracious. Up. Upsy daisy.
Incendio! That's odd.
Wigan
I
Well!
thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I don't want to go on paths that I don't have to. So, that stone can be left unturned.
Accio!
My opinion. Alright.
Potato!
There we go. Okay.
Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Working on it. There we go.
Not my fault you're a deadly
Getting somewhere
spider.
at least. Alright. A little uppies.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. So maybe I ended up going the right way to go forward, but that's okay. I feel like I turned around somehow. Not for sure what I did. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Alright. Let's see really quick if there's anything else that'll a little bit better. We're gonna destroy that. just gonna go. Oh, we can't just go. We have to. Puzzle! Where is it? Where'd it go? I think it's over here. Oh. So we do have to go this way. Go over there. Go. Alright.
Accio.
Man. Might as well. Yeah, Wiggenweld with it. Worth it. Oh. Crap. I always forget that. Okay, hold on.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I think I'm seeing little here. Go back down. Maybe this was a side quest. How? This way.
There it is.
Yeah.
The bridge.
I went
It's
the wrong
almost
way.
complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Tego, stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Whew! Oh, shit. Oh, these ones are red. I did not mean to take that.
Incendio. Levio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Tego.
Ugh. Ah. Well, it did take me a little bit to die that time, at least. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We're doing better, though. I think we're doing better. Okay.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Tego! Stupefy!
Gotta try and save some of the stuff I could just throw for the big boys.
Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! 8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is simply too many. I'm starting to agree.
Tego! monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. We're doing great. We're getting somewhere. Where? How? Tell me this. Help.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh, okay. We're all good. We're all good. Ooh, Roselia. Let me try and push them. Okay.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Sure does look like it.
Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, drat. Ah, trying to dodge. Oh my gosh, so I got them. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this fight, but we're gonna sure try. Oh my gosh. Holy freaking cow. I don't know how we did that.
That's
Is that it?
What's happening?
Please tell me that's it. I can't do much more.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Holy cow. Right.
Where am I?
Hopefully it's just puzzles.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
All right. Got out of that.
I can only hope
Moving
this magic
on.
protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Yay! Okay, finally. There we go. We're out. Thank freaking goodness. Ugh.
Can it be?
Can what? Let's be honest here, dude. I've been going through a lot today.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Alright.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, talent points! Finally. Great. Yep. Find the map changer as a Hufflepuff. Run, little rat, run. 8 talent points available. I think right now that there. I'm gonna take that. Expelliarmus. Yeah, I think we need that. Okay, this is a whole separate thing. I may need that actually. Okay. Alright. We're gonna leave it at that, I think, for the talent points. Alright, what more can we do? Move on with the story is what I know to do. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
There we go. Checking on a couple things. Oh, well, I forgot about something out today. Good big shouty, by the way. There. We're good now. We're good. Right. Can't remember if I have to go just to make sure. that we can teleport on.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Alright. Ooh, sleeping dragon!
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dominus Nonquam Titillondis, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
What do you want? I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Oh, my goodness.
Revelio.
Learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Alright. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian wheel. That's great.
Revelio.
That's great. Alright. Let's look at the map real quick. Flight class! Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, alright, alright. Get the boot. Here we go.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
yes,
your turn.
Up.
You must say thank you.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. Brilliant. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
We're just gonna go.
Nice day for a flight.
Hello, Everett.
That wasn't too bad.
Good big shouty. Whoever's doing the big
The
shouties, they're
old
being a real
boathouse.
big cutie right now.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The squid. I love seeing the squid, it's great.
Brilliant.
We're doing great.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Nope. There we go.
And where have you two been?
I have no idea what the
Oh,
storyline
hello,
is.
Professor.
You know what?
We were trying to get a bit of
I don't know
extra
yet
practice in.
either.
Hefty
I plan on
points will be
doing it in
taken
my
from each
Ravenclaw
of
run
you
for sure,
not
though.
following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Do you think they're the goodies?
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
My brain says that the Hufflepuff just wants to make friends. At least my Hufflepuff.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
I can't take away the
You have to
arachnophobia
admit,
warning
those views were
for
worth it.
now, though. There we go.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Happy, you'd probably want to be friends with my Hufflepuff because it's me. But that's what I think.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Let us first go inside real quick. I think we don't have... Oh.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th.
Broken room. This broken broom belonged to Celine Warnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. I'm gonna guess she did, though.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
There we go. Three Sister Bells. The Three Sisters' Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an alley.
All right, let's look at our quests. So we should do this one.
And I could not stop.
Now, I do think that it is about time to end stream. So what we're going to do
All too well.
is we're going to go ahead. We're going to go up to Professor Weasley. We're going to do the first little intro. And then when we come back, we will be...
Leviosa.
Hold on. Hey. All right. When we get back, we will be probably designing the room of the requirement. The room of requirement.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Okay. She did as well as the dude who made the scroll of... Ooh! she probably did as well as the Icaran flight scroll you do speak of.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Evanesco.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish
I forgot it was
certain
an
objects,
Evanesco
such
time.
as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Alrighty then. There we go. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
There.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
We're not going to read that. Well, we are going to read it. Hey, I waited for here. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again.
Give you an
Sincerely,
opportunity to
T.
explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Evanescence!
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep...
Nope, I can't.
Accio.
There we go. Oh, gear slot's full. Brett. This is my problem. I always forget that I need to sell things. It's okay though.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
That's rude. Trim itself. Ooh, collect. Bet offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. I love this.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I cannot remember how to do this properly.
Accio.
There's some little thing here. Ah. Should be a way to open that chest. Oh well. That's
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
here we go.
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always
so
be equipped for the
cute.
Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh no, the Cherium escaped! Oh no! But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, you may imagine a room full of pine waffles, but the room of requirement cannot spawn food.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything clothed.
I couldn't remember.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
All right. So this is where we're gonna end this. Go to settings. We're gonna save game. All right, there we go. All right, my dears. I know who we're rating out to because I'm so excited to tell you guys. They are playing Five Nights at Freddy's: The Secret of the Mimic. Okay, so I'm sorry, you don't get to go see you don't get to go see DVD gameplay. You get to see FNAF. Okay, this is what you're done. All right. It does not spawn food in there, so I don't think you would get those pies at all, unfortunately. Are we ready? There you go. We have not rated Star yet. We have rated Corn, so I kind of want to rate Star. And I hope that's not too big of a problem. They were streaming together. They think they still are. I think they still are. So it's going to be okay. And I love you guys. I hope you have a amazing rest of your weekend and day. And I will see you guys again on Monday. Next week, we're going to have a special time. We'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Whoop, all together. I am so excited. Specifically Tuesday, we will also have Blitzy. And on Friday, we should have Prisms. And we'll see if we get Wolf next week too. Like, I'm excited. We're gonna get things done, okay? I hope y'all have a good evening. Goodbye.